Can you see me now? Testing sound. Up. There we go. Off. Okay. Now, hello everyone. My name is Queen Alicorn, and we are going to be continuing Omori. Now, I know we got a little cut off last time because I had to leave abruptly, and I apologize for that, first and foremost. But I do want to take a second to remind you guys that this can be a dark game. There can be flashes. So if anybody watches this game, it doesn't have to be from me. If anybody watches this game, I want you to practice caution and, you know, watch whatever you can, so that you can, you know, stay safe. You know, I don't want you to, like, watch more than you think that you can handle. Now, I will say that right now, I don't know how dark we are in this moment of the game, because we seem to be doing a bunch of different tasks while we look for our friend, Basil. And the first thing I'm gonna do is what I tried to do last time, which is, first and foremost, finding crows. I found one crow and convinced him to go back to the scarecrow. And now I shall find 2 more. Oh, crud. Wanna see me fight? Oh, that one's happy. Let's get this one. I feel like the music's just kind of fun. Well, I guess it really doesn't matter, does it? Ah, it's gone. No! That's okay. Need some XP and some money. Okay. No! Okay, let's see. See, because there was a crow down here that we had to find for the scarecrow. He misses his friends because they just kind of ran off. Now I don't exist. Oh, I see him. That's the one I couldn't find. No, leave me be. Leave me be. Leave me be. Dang it. Nice things about these little orange things is basically they just need one attack and they're dead. Yay! He took out 2. Goodbye. Learn run and gun. He's a level 9 now. Okay, come on, Crow. You gotta get all you buddies together. Come on. Hi. Hi, buddy. You want me to take you back to your friend, Mr. Scarecrow? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Where is my friend? Take me to him. Oh, wow. It's like I'm running around, if you haven't noticed, as the character Hero. Where is that Scarecrow? No, no, no. Ah, crud. Normally I'm running around as Omori, which is, you know, the black and white one right there. But I'm Hero, who's in the top right corner. They each have their own different skills that they can do, and Hero's very charming, and you need to be charming in order to get the crows, so I need him until further notice. Arrgh. Hero feels a random emotion. It's like, why do I start with him when Kel attacks first? There. Arrgh. Alright, let's see, where am I? Okay, so there's him. And so the last... Attacks, lots and lots of attack. No, he's toast! Yay! Other than our friend being toast. Yay! Okay, so I believe he should be up here. There we go. Greetings, my feathered friend. Would you like to return to Mr. Scarecrow? He can't be with you again. What? He can't wait to be with you again. Ah, yes, that would be immensely desirable. Oh, hey, a watermelon. Why didn't I get that before? Watermelons have, like, just random, like, stuff in them. Now, let's talk to Mr. Scarecrow and make sure everything's good. My friends, they have all returned. I cannot thank you enough for your help. It is now time for me to take my leave. Really? Goodbye, kind stranger. I hope we meet again one day. Bye. It looks like you left something behind. Are you sure you want to go? Got a 5-leaf clover. How about that? Alright. Anyone want to see what's in this watermelon? You. Mango smoothie. Alright. Oh, what did you need? Oh no, I found a donut. It was right here. Did you need something? Alright, then we're just gonna go back to, Mari, and... ah, crud. Doesn't really matter. Oh no, Hero is angry! That makes his attack stronger! And he's toast again! Goodness. Alright, Hero, end this battle for us, would ya? Thank you. Yay! Alright. Let's see. Oops. Head this way. No, I wasn't. Did you want something? Thought I was skipping through dialogue and just reading the same thing 3 times. Where's the thing? Come on. It's a little awkward walking through the maze. Rarg. Oh. Another face. I don't want to fight the wormhole again. Okay. Help! Yes. I will eat it and be victorious. You and our friends feel like new. Yes. Alright. Hello. It's like, stop flirting with Hero. I need to know my missions. Captain of the Space Pirates. Alright, you finally got the mixtape. All you have to do is return it to Space Boyfriend. Didn't I do that? Okay. Okay, stop it! Brrg! I'm sorry, you can't see it. My cat is just like trying to steal my arm from me. And your claws hurt just a little bit. He's like, mine, please. There, how about that? Alright. Yeah, I know. Where the... Okay. Oh wait, we have some cans to recycle. Recycling is good. Ooh, can I replace this with good batteries? I'd love that because there's something I remember that needed batteries. That's just a recycling machine. Batteries. Full batteries. Curses. It's like, I wanted batteries! I could have sworn it gave me, like, an actual thing, and not just money. I don't know. Let's go talk to Space Boyfriend. Well, I'll be. You kids really did it. It's a little dirty, but that's our missing special mixtape for sure. Thanks a lot, my guy. With this, we'll finally be able to wake up Space Boyfriend. Kel reached into your pocket and took out the special mixtape. That is my pocket! Actually, about that, we might have some bad news. We heard a rumor that Space Boyfriend and Sweetheart, well, that they broke up. What? Did they really? For real this time? Oh no. But that would mean there's no point in playing the special mixtape anymore. All hope is lost. Hey, no! Hey, Space Boyfriend, we got your special mixtape back. You gotta at least thank us. Dude, please. Oh, don't be so down, Space Pirate Guy. It's just a rumor, and even if it is true, it's not the end of the world. People get over breakups all the time. I'm sure Space Boyfriend will be back on his feet soon. He just needs some time to readjust. Oh, I know. I'll blast the special mixtape in his boombox. Wait a minute. He's gotta wake up to that. Wait a minute. In that case, we should probably get rid of that special mixtape after all. Are you not listening to Kel at all? I mean, he's a distance away trying to deal with Space Boyfriend, so it makes sense for him not to hear you. But can you not hear him at all? Like, hey! Listening to those songs might be way too emotional for him. Give it here, Omori. I'll keep it safe. Here, I'll reach into your pocket. That is my pocket! Huh? Where is it? No! Kel, what are you doing? No! No! Wakey, wakey, Space Boyfriend! Oh no. I've got a bad feeling about this. What is that? Infernal racket! Darn it, Kel, look what you did. Ah, fear me, for I have awakened. 1 second. Much better. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. Foolish children, I must thank you for bringing me out of that pathetic state. I grew tired of laying in bed pretending to be sick. Like I always say, feelings are for losers. That wench, sweetheart. She's gonna pay for leaving me. I did everything for her. I gave everything to her. Everything. You hear me? That ungrateful little... Ah! Ah! Just forget it. Forget everything. I'm gonna find Sweetheart. I'm gonna make her pay. I'm sorry, but we can't let you do that, Space Boyfriend. Or should I say... Space Ex-Boyfriend. Interesting. You want to challenge me? Did they just change his name? Legit. Want to challenge me? Do you even know who I am? I am Captain of the Space Pirates. I control all the planets in the solar system and have the ability to fly through space at will. The power of the entire universe is at my command. Blah, blah, blah. Talk all you want. We're not scared of you. If you... Oh, wait. Did I... Yeah, I refreshed everybody's thing before I went here. If you have a plan, if you plan on going around and causing trouble, you're gonna have to get through us first. So that's how it's gonna be. If you still insist on stopping me, I'm afraid we'll just have to settle this the hard way. I'll take on all of you! Fight me, earthly scum! Oh my god. That did not register as your design in my brain. It's actually pretty cool. I love the green. He didn't look that green. Let's see. Probably... No, I still have... What was this? Stab you in the gut. I mean, heart. You can do it. I know it might seem a little silly to make him happy, but that does make his attack weaker and make it more likely for him to miss. Stab. Oh my god. You didn't lose like anything. Oops. How'd you do 45 attack, Aubrey? Probably gonna need Hero a couple times. To bring my thing back to life. Yeah, look at her. She's doing like so much more damage. I mean, it's probably just because she's sad. I don't remember what sad does. Are we even meant to defeat him? My rage cannot be contained. You cannot placate me. Space boyfriend becomes angry. Ah, crud. Can no longer become happy or sad. Oh, come on! So, maybe I should just focus on attacking him until proven otherwise. Come on. Oh, ouch. Yeah! How are you still moving? I won't let you defeat me. Ooh, I haven't. Becomes enraged. What does enraged mean? How about we try this? Okay, let's see. Can I do this to him? This says 75%, doesn't say how much. I'm not that good at math. Well, let's just do an attack for now. Oh! Sorry, Aubrey. Oh, crud, that's the wrong thing. I thought that was health. Let's start stabbing again. And you, dear boy, need to heal this one. Okay. A little better. Come on, we got you. I think. Yeah. Eek. We gotta do this. No. I don't have enough for another. Heart. 30 heart. Ah! Ooh. I don't know, do you think my... Alright, you missed. That's good. Now we can use stabs more. Ouch. Oh my god, you're still so cool. More life. Go up. Okay. He's on the only one there. No. Right. I'm Omori does not succumb to an immediate attack. Gives me a bit of a chance. Gotta bring you back. And I'm hoping it can help some more. Oh, come on! I just got him back. Grr! Stab again. I lost my ability to attack because you, like, wailed. Did I have more than— ooh, I have 2 more. I got to be depressed now. Wait. I thought twice before challenging me. You are nothing but earthly scum. I am trying. Grr! Do you want to retry? Of course I do. Gimme. Darn. Alright, I think what I might need to do is try to use some more of those, like, snacks that heals, like, everybody. That way everybody can, like, stay together a little bit. Because if it takes forever getting all 4 of us to try and get damage to him... Wait. I'm still gonna give you pep talk because... Okay. This one for you. Eek. Yay. Okay. Okay. Come on. I'm just saying, knowing my luck, he'll do like a 50 attack and I'll be dead. Okay. If he becomes enraged, do you think I can use the pep talk to bring him back down to happy? So you probably need to do a pep talk to boy here. Just because I don't want him to get depressed. That's probably a big zero. Yeah. Okay, because it doesn't say he can no longer become happy or sad. Okay, let's try it. You do a pep talk to him and see if that makes him rage go back down to angry. Good work. Does that help? Yeah. All's worth a try. Oh, I'm sorry. Eat. I think the order's got a little bit off. I feel like. No? Wait, that was right. Out of my way, Earthly Scum! This is your last chance. Become experienced. Oh, come on, seriously? You probably need a granola bar, boy. Fires wildly. No! No, no! Okay. How's this sound? I should probably bring Hero back. If Arrgh! Okay. I'm a little worried we're not going to make the next round, because he's attacking all of us at the same time, and it's like, ouch. But okay. It's nice to see him smile, I like that. He may not survive, but neither shall. But there's a chance. Okay. Here we go. Now we should hopefully be able to defeat him now. Ugh. My heart. It hurts. Oh. Okay, we did it. So much XP. Found an eye patch. Yay. And learn hack away. What does that mean? Twirl. Curveball. And smile. You learn smile. Probably add another happy move. What now? See, look, that does not, like... You okay? Uh-huh, what happened? Where am I? Who are you? There. How are you feeling? Oh, hello. I'm Captain Spaceboy. It's a pleasure to meet. Ow, my chest! Oh no, are you okay? You got a little angry earlier, so we had to... I see. My other half must have gotten the better of me. I must apologize, your actions were likely well justified. I just hope it didn't cause you all too much trouble. I've been having a hard time controlling my emotions lately. I try my best to keep them at bay, but it's becoming much more difficult. Sweetheart, she was the love of my life. It's almost impossible for me to imagine life apart from her. I guess I'm a bit lost. This special mixtape is full of mine and Sweetheart's favorite songs. I put so much love into making this for her. Thank you all for returning it to me. This is still full of precious memories after all. Aw. It's no problem. Well, not too much anyway. Yeah, we're glad to help. You just go ahead and get some rest. I'm afraid no amount of rest can truly heal a broken heart. I must find another way to get over this. Space boyfriend. I am so sorry, but I have a very terrible news. Your favorite planet Pluto has escaped and we can't find him anywhere. Don't be mad at us, we're sorry. But please be gentle. Ah, I see. It's okay, you two. I'm sure even the planets get bored turning slowly all day. Perhaps Pluto was never meant to be a planet. Huh? Really? So you're not angry at us? Do you mean it, Captain Space Cap Boyfriend? I sure do. Gather the rest of the crew. Let's go to the frozen lake and get some snow cones. Resting in bed may not fix a broken heart, but eating snow cones with friends might help. Also, you don't have to call me Space Boyfriend anymore. I'm Captain Space Boy. Wait, does this mean... Woo! Woo! The captain is back. I can't wait to tell everyone. Let's go, dude. Right behind you, buddy. Can't thank you enough for what you've done. Who knows what would have happened to me and my crew if you all didn't show up. Aw, it was nothing. We're just glad you're feeling like yourself again. You have my thanks. If you ever need anything from me or the space pirates, please don't hesitate to ask. Actually, I can't believe I forgot about this, but we're actually looking for our friend Basil. He wears a flower crown and he always carries a photo album on him. Have you seen him anywhere? No, I'm afraid I haven't. He's been in bed all day. But if I do see anything, you'll be the first to know. Basil, where could he have gone? Aw, please don't cry, little lady. Here, take this. You got a snow cone ticket. Oh! Uh-oh. Please, little lady, don't cry. Take this too. What you doing? Got a train pass. Did you see a train anywhere? I used it to travel around on the trains when I was a kid, long before I became space captain. If even I can go from traveling on trains to flying on my own spaceship, I'm sure you'll be able to find your friend. Oh, okay. Hey, Captain, you ready to go? Everyone's waiting for you. Ah, yes, hold on, I'm coming. You must keep your hopes up, little lady. Even if it gets too hard to bear, try eating this snow cone. It might make things a little easier. I mustn't keep my crew waiting. Good luck with everything, and thanks again. Hey! Is that another key? Your bond with your friends becomes stronger. Everyone's follow-up moves improved. Oh! Gimme! Wait, when did I become Omori again? Yay. Because apparently... Okay, let me see. Ooh, I see red dots! Oh wait, is that... 9 keys left. Okay. I see that and I'm like, Basil! No, wait. It's like, I know this is basically telling me where it is, like, between two great giant pinwheels. There's a pinwheel forest. I'm pretty sure I can find that easy. Well. semi-easy. I'm just worried I'm not going to be able to find all these. In the gut of a whale. At the end of a map. In a field of white snow. Wasn't the snow cone place surrounded with snow? Maybe that's something. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Sleeping. No wonder you're not getting a snow cone. You're asleep. Hi. Hello, everyone. How's the search for Basil going? Well, Mari, it seems that we've taken a little detour. I'm just trying to help those in need, you know? Look, Mari, a snow cone ticket. Well, that's very nice, Aubrey. Thanks. Mari, look what I can do. I forgot about that. That's very nice too, Kel. I know, isn't it? It's so strange. We've searched all over the place, but we haven't seen a hint of Basil anywhere. Oh, Basil. I wonder where he could have gone. There must be something we're missing. Do you have any leads, Omori? Do I? We just beat up a, person with dual personality disorder. I'm gonna save so I don't have to do that battle again. No, that's it. Well, if nothing else, I should check the snow. Or snowy area. I didn't get to search all I wanted to search. Did I check down here? Down. There we go. Hello? Oh. I thought it was taking just forever to load. I was like, hey, what's going on there? There are some of those watermelon creatures that I have to fight. Ah. I wanted to fight right now. Rawr. Blah. Gonna check this out. You wanna check out the view? Sure! Like, it's not a bad little world that they've got here. What does that look like it's moving? It's not a star. I don't know. I like it. Okay, but seriously. That part's moving. Rarg. Yeah. I don't know. I like it anyways. I don't wanna... Nope! No more space bunnies. Rark. No, I left my donut around here. Why do you keep asking for your donut? Were you the same person before? Can't I just give you the donut? Did I eat the donut? No, I didn't eat the donut. Does that mean I just can't come over here at all now? Dang. Oh wait, is it possible I can take the Pluto Express or whatever to the sno-cone machine? I don't know. Alright. I have a fear of drowning. I cannot swim. Oh wait, but I did defeat this thing. That's right. Let's see. Huh. All the space pirates are here. I am Jash of many talents and masters of the trade. How can I help you today? I have a ticket. I have a ticket. The snow token. Oh. Yay! I'm pretty kidding. Let's see. Bro, these snow cones are really good. Sorry, we are out of syrup. What you did back there was really brave. I never would have challenged the captain like that. You would all make seriously awesome space pirates. It's so nice to have the captain back. Yeah, buddy. Come on. Arg. We talk to this one. Ah, I almost had it. Dude, I can't believe this captain paid for all of our snow cones. Sniff. I'm so emotional right now. Oh, I talked to that one already. So many thoughts and emotions have been eating at me lately. But there's something very calming about this moment. I feel at peace. Ahoy, my guy! Here to have snow cones with us? What am I supposed to do about this floating hat, though? Yes. Why not? Let's have a picnic with our friends. Take a rest. We've been doing a lot. Ready, Mari? Shaved ice in this... Oh, really, Mari? Shaved ice in this weather? Yeah, what's wrong with that, hero? It's so convenient. Shaved ice is way easier to come by than snow cones. What's the difference between shaved ice and snow cones anyway? Well, realistically, there's not much of a difference. Snow cones just have larger pieces of ice than shaved ice. Larger pieces of ice, huh? Is that why snow cones are so much more expensive? Possibly, but I feel like shaved ice is harder to do. I don't know, Kel. I can't really answer that one. Alright. So, there's a chance that we can get a key somewhere in this area. Okay, wait a minute. I really don't want to deal with the space bunny anymore. What is with this yellow spot? Go, hero, go! You hooked up nuclear waste and then threw it back into the lake. No! Keep it out! Yeah, there was a bunny or something here. It needs batteries. I know! That's what I needed batteries for. I had dead batteries, but I couldn't revive them. I tried. I tried recycling them for fresh batteries, and it was like, no. Got anything to say? You know, why are you just smiling the entire time? Is there something specific I'm supposed to catch? An O. I hooked up an O. Threw it back in the lake. Okay, no, there's gotta be something to this. Oh, hey, Mari's fishing now. In orange. Yes, there's gotta be something here. And now I'm fishing, because why not? A boot. No, there's something here. Giving me a bunch of randoms. Come on. Another boot. Arg. Something. What you got? A creature. Hey, I picked up a living thing that comes from the forest, and I found it in the lake, and I'm just gonna throw it back into the lake, because why not? Okay. Okay then. I don't know, I just feel like there's a reason that it has like this whole smiley face for the fishing. Hey, why aren't you... Okay. It still smiles. I hooked up a real fish. And threw it back. Hero, you okay? He's just panting like crazy. I was like, dude, you okay? Are you still smiling at me? Oh, I'm sorry. That was my bad. Crab? Sure, why not? How much stuff are you gonna have me fish? What is this? What am I going to get? An orange that I throw back in the lake. Yes. I know, I need to knock it off. And continue. But octopus? Why did I get an octopus? What kind of lake is this? What kind of lake has an octopus in it? Smile mocks me. One more time. One more time and then I'll go. I'll probably come back to this and be like, hey, dude. Plastic fish. Got a real fish and a plastic fish, because why not? Okay, I can't see another exit there. So maybe there's another way I can just go across and find more frost. You know, eventually I'm gonna have to conquer my fear of drowning, because that's the only way I can get from there to there. Because that's gotta be important, because why not? I'm gonna get this watermelon. On the bright side, it seems like the Venus flytraps don't come back. And I know I say that the complete and total knowledge that I've only really fought one. Ah ha 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 ha. Okay, now I can get him. Life Gem. I guess I really can't, not with the thing in the way. Can I just go away? Oh, it's letting me go away. Okay, well... there's the junkyard. No, I don't need to heal. I did fine. Did I talk to you? Yeah, I did. Okay. No, hold on, I'm not ready yet! Poor Kel. You didn't even ask me where we were going. Greetings and welcome! World Vast Forest. I can go back to the Vast Forest. I don't... Okay. I know I probably should just up and leave. I know that. Huh. I wonder. Ha! Oh my god, I can't believe that worked. Well, because I was like, hey, TV, why not? Okay. There's gotta be something here. Do I have the wrong leader? How did I switch? Let's try Aubrey, who will break everything. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Why do you have this whole secret thing over here if I can't do anything with the TV? I can't go this way. Grr. Fine, whatever. On the bright side, I can always come back if I feel like I need to. Like, I don't know, if I find like a universal remote and or something. Well, you know, maybe I should just go back down to the forest. Do you have any thoughts on if we should go to the forest or stay? Okay, fine. Erg. I'm just gonna go back down to the forest. If nothing else, maybe we can try to find Hector. Yeah, why not? You got it! Now just sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. All except for Kel, who's hanging on by my foot. You should think about upgrading. Huh. This is the garden. Look. Here, let's go ahead and take care of their plants. Yes. Why am I gaining hearts? I don't want Basil to come home and all of their flowers be dead. I haven't been back down to the forest in a bit, so it's like, okay. Alrighty. Like, we take care of the plants. Okay. Take care of the plants. Hi. Yeah, there's not a lot of point in having fruit, but since it's free. Yay! Okay. I know, it's like Basil's house is down here. I was like, maybe we should just take another look to see if maybe we can go to a different area. Or like check out their house. Not another dust bunny. Achoo! Because why not? Okay. Well, they all look a little sad. I can't water them! Yeah. Okay. Oh, I can't. Oh, crud. No. No, but at least we took care of the plants. Which was a good thing. Okay, you know what I should do? I should go back to the ladder that we went up, because that is the most likely place for Kel to have dropped Hector. You know, technically this is still the same day. Because we came back to this day and we checked on the flowers before, so I wonder if it's just like a time thing, like, oh, hey, when you've been playing like an hour, another flower is gonna be like, you know, dead. Oh, hey. What's wrong? Grumble, 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 grumble. Hey, Van, is something wrong with Burley? She seems a little upset. Oh, about that. Well, you see. Hi. Let me explain. Look at this bowl! Oh yeah, it doesn't have a tether ball. Can you believe it? What are you looking looking at me? Is that the tether ball in your back? I don't see it. I'm confused. Tether ball is missing. Van here used his arms to swing too hard, and now the ball's gone off somewhere. Okay, yeah, no. Never to be seen again. Told you not to use your arms, Van. You gotta use your head. Like this. Rark! Sorry, Burley. Using my head all the time gives me headaches. That's because you don't have a hard head like I do. Oh, something just hit me. I'm sure I saw the ball flying somewhere in that direction. Into the vast forest? Huh, we'll never find it now. It might as well be lost forever. Hey, don't sweat it, Burley. We'll look for the ball for you. Heh. Sure you want to do that? Vast forest is a pretty dangerous place, you know. One time, I even got a super grisly brawl with this ugly planet creature with dead, empty eyes and a gaping mouth. I outwitted it, of course, being cool and smart and all that. There's no monster in all of the universe that can outrun me. Wahahaha. Say, Omori, why don't you and your friends go with Burley and keep her out of trouble? I'd go myself, but man, Browse ran over Bangs again. Oh, geez, there's my cue. I'm coming, Happy. Eat safe out there, you guys. I'll see you when you get back. Come on, Burley, let's find your lost ball. We don't have anything to worry about as long as we're together. Yeah, sure. Just don't get in my way when I show off my totally awesome headbutt skills. Ugh, let's just get this over with. Yeah, I just want to check the poll. See, but you can see, like, there's pinwheels here, so there can be, like, there's a chance. Is that a rock? Wait. A regular rock. Aw. I thought it was Hector! No! Where the heck is Hector supposed to be? I mean, I guess it makes sense if he was, like, in the forest. Because we did do some exploring there before we went up the ladder. I just don't know where. You know, somewhere that way. Alright, let's go find a ball. Let's find a ball. Alright, come on. Yes. Bored out of my mind. Well. Oh. Bird. Pinwheel Forest. Foggy Bridge. You know what? Let's just double check Basil's house, because it's possible the ball spawned there after. And if nothing else, we know that we have Mari's picnic there somewhere. No. Well, isn't Basil's house still part of the vast forest? she's part of my party, does that mean she can fight with us? I semi-assume so because she was talking about headbutting. But still. Ah, crud. Nope. Hi. Hi. Ah. Oh yeah, I think this is the space between two pinwheels. I can come up here now. No. But, you know, maybe it could be up there. Maybe, you never know, right? Alright, fine. Lost ball, lost ball. Tire swing? Why is there just a random tire swing here? It's like, what is this? Okay, well, that's cute, I guess. Ah, curses. Rawr. Bye. Bye. Okay. Okay. We found some tofu. Oh, that's the way I went first. Oh, hey, I went down. I didn't go back. Over here. How are you allowing me to go this far, and you wouldn't allow me to go anywhere near Basil's house? I don't even know what's up here. Oh, wow. Just check out this bridge. It's... Hey, a thing! How am I supposed to get up there? Is that the only thing it does? Just takes me there for no reason? Unless I get all the way to the end of this bridge and she's like, hey! Ah. Rawr! Because why not? Yay! A wise rock. Hi, I'm the wise rock. I give solid advice in exchange for clams. What kind of advice would you like me to give? Good advice, why not? Understood. Here is your advice. Life is short, so smile while you still have teeth. I hope this helps. Is there like a set number of advice it can give me? Like 10. And if I buy 10 good advices, it'll go away, and then I'm stuck with okay, and then bad, until it's like none. Train station. Hey! I was looking for this before. No. You found candy. You found candy. Okay. Well, wait, what hit me? What? I'm supposed to attack a tree now for some reason? Big, strong tree. No, I gotta look. Did nothing. Why am I attacking a tree? No, I gotta know. I gotta know if I can be killed by a big, strong tree. Why can't I fight a tree? He got 2 damage. Why? Why do I have to do this? Right? Can I just run? Why was there a tree to fight? Why do I have to fight this tree? What is with this tree that makes it fightable? See, this I understand. But for some reason, I had to fight a big strong tree for no reason. Go ahead. There you go. Bye. Yay, Omori. Alright, let's see. I've been this way. He threw Hector right here. I got some jacks. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back. Come on. Sudah. Rarg. Can I just not? Why are you upside down? Bye. I don't even know if I'm getting closer or farther away. 3-leaf clover. From the ball that I need to find. It's like, oh, where can that little ball be? Oh, where can it be? This way and that way and that way. Oh, I already went up there. Wait a minute. Again with the tree! No. I don't know why I can find the tree. Dark. Okay. Well, it just occurred to me that I don't really remember crossing this bridge, so I thought maybe I could do something there. Wait, was that a ball? There's something struggling inside. Can I get you out? Wait. Oops. Nope, I don't know. Whatever. I think that orange thing was the ball. Hey! There you go. Here's my lost ball. Yoink! Finally! Let's take this bad boy to the playground. I'm itching to play some tetherball. Alright. Now let's... Ow! Rarg! Well, we found the ball, and that's good. Goodbye! I know, I have to go this way. I have to cross the big bridge. I know that. The foggy bridge. He hit pretty far. Like, man, they were at the playground and we had to go so far just to get that far. Rarg. I know, I just rather not, you know. But on the bright side, now that we've done that, want to get it. We can go up to that ladder and check out, because now we can. Okay. Bye. Okay. Playground. 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 Yeah, I'm close. It was up here. Well, that was fun. Not. I'm gonna play some tetherball. See you later, alligators. I'm out of here. But seriously, come see me before you go. I got something special for you. Alright. Hey dudes, thanks for getting my lost ball back. As you can see, I'm putting it to good use. Yep, she sure is. I was thinking, since you are all so kind to help me out, I'm gonna be generous and teach you my special skill, headbutt. But first, I got a question for y'all. Which one of you has the hardest head? Hell. Well, duh, that'd have to be Audrey. What did you say? Whoa, chill out. No hard feelings. Get it? Heh. That sounds about right. Alright, Aubrey, I'm gonna teach you a skill. Just between hard-headed folks like us. It's my specialty. Headbutt. It's simple, really. You just have to run up to someone and... Wham! Now you try. That looks like it would hurt. And also mess up my hair. And ruin my bow. Ah, come on, Audrey, live a little. Having messy hair never hurt anyone. Hero is living proof of that, really. Is this hair messy? Yeah, you bet. Oh, well, okay. Fine. But if I'm doing this, I'm gonna give it all I got. Erg. I feel dizzy. Whoa, nice one, Aubrey. I knew I saw talent in you. Congratulations, you passed the test with flying colors. Huh? What's happening? From this day forth, I hereby decree you a bona fide headbutter. Audrey learned headbutt. And take the certificate. Show your friends. I'm sure they'll be proud. Okay. Okay. Nope. Alright. Well then. In that case, I'm just gonna eat some candy. Yes. And then save, because yes. And now, ladder! Ooh, where was it? Pretty sure it was still this way. Ow. I know there's probably a good chance that because I can get rid of them easily, I can just run away and not deal with it. But on the bright side, I am learning some, I am getting some new XP and some cash. Not much, but you know, a little bit helps. Okay. Let's go! They said this isn't as long as the other one. Huh. Hey, one of your things. Kel. Oh. Cool. I got spaghetti. Okay. Hey. Oh, right. Let's see. That's the one that was between two pinwheels, right? 8 keys left. Yeah. Space. I'm betting. Underneath a wet pillow. Oh my god, is that what Space Boyfriend did? Like, that was a... Ew. Ew. Alright, well, that's the only one where I really had an idea of, like, what it could be. Near a game of roulette. Water closet. On the bright side, when I do come across one of them, it is a black square. It's not like something that's hidden. Which, you know, is just kind of nice. Look, another hat. What am I supposed to be doing with these hats? I can't grab them. And I tried with the floating, like, flowery garden southern hat. I couldn't get that one. Hey, you're here. Oh, hey, Omori. Fancy seeing you all the way up here. The wind is stronger than it is on the playground. I wonder why that is. Seems like perfect weather for flying a kite. Just 'cause. Yay! Hey, someone is flying a kite. Check them out. Oh, look at their kite! Boy stares at his kite in deep concentration. Do you want to disturb him? Okay. I'm just a boy with his kite. We may not look like much, but we have an unbeatable bond. It's not something just anyone would understand. We'll show you how strong we are when we work together. Am I gonna fight him? I don't want... I just... Oh my god! Look at that! I didn't think I'd fight him. I thought maybe... Well... Can I just run? No, I gotta fight. Alright. It's Kite. Kite Kid. Come on. Come on. Rarg. Oh, you're just... Hi. How did he repair his kite? Okay. It's like, I don't know if I'm gonna win this round, but if not, and we have to start over, I'm just gonna, yeah, probably not. I'm just gonna try again, but focus more on him than the kite. Because my thought process is, hey, he's attacking with a kite, and if he, what's it called? If he doesn't have his kite, he can't really fight. Haha. And he's about to kill me, but that's fine. As the wind predicted, me and my kite are unbeatable. I know. Yes. You know, I wonder if Headbutt's can do more damage. I don't have that. It must be something I have to switch out. Oh well. Eek. Yeah! 51, because yeah! Eek. Yeah, I should probably do something to help. Boy, hills up this part. Don't I have more that's like help everybody? Nope. I know. I'm taking a little bit too long trying to figure out what exactly I'm gonna do. But I'm like, well, I don't know off the top of my brain which one would be perfect. Don't have enough. I lost all my friends. I was not gonna use that on me, but okay. It's gonna be fun. Oh no, this can't be. The wind. It's getting weaker. Ah, crud. As the one predicted, me and my kite are unbeatable. Yeah, well, I got closer. It's like, you feared. It's like, you feared the way you should always fear. Rarg. Yes. Should I just make him happy now? You think that'll change anything? I'm hoping that's gonna make him a bit more clumsy. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're hitting him pretty hard. Considering. I think you might need to cook for yourself. Or... Go! And help! Okay. Oh, 97? Uh-oh. No, I tried not to make him die. Because he's gonna bring it back to life at full health, and I'm like, no! Stab you down. Stabby, stabby. And just because I have a bad feeling, I'm gonna cook for Omori. Let's see what happens. Gone? Gone? But me and my kite have an unbreakable bond. How could we lose? Oh, I didn't have to fight the kite at all. I just had to focus on him. 1,000 XP and so much clams. Nice. Me and my kite should try to fly somewhere else. Hey. Sure, I can fly with my friends, maybe? I have a giant cat. I'm not even sure what Kells is supposed to be. Oh, look, another mirror. Okay, now since we did that, we're gonna need some fruit. And we're gonna save. Because why not? Still in the prologue. Goodness. I don't know, I mean... This area is kind of cool, but at the same time, I'm like, was there anything else here? Aside from a kid who just wanted to be, like, left alone and fly his kite. Oh yeah, and a letter. Got a letter here. Guess not. Alright, well, there was that. I guess we could try the train station. Well, I'm like, technically we're still in the forest. Technically I could try looking around to see if I could find Hector anywhere. I just don't know how much that's gonna work. Same way as before. No, I think this is the first way I came. Grr. Grr. I guess we could just check the train station. I'm sure that we could probably find Hector somewhere later, maybe. Cool. A spelling bee. Hello, I am the spelling bee. Okay. I can't stand talking to this bee guy. He's driving me nuts. Mom told me to put on a jacket because she thought I was going to get cold. Ugh, it's so hot right now. But I don't want to take my jacket off because then I would have to hold on to it. You could tie it around your waist, because why not? Line starts here. We'll get up soon. Just give me a bit. Hot diggity dog. It's me, a hot diggity dog. When I wait too long, I get antsy. Gotta move, gotta move. Okay. Ah, help! It's an ugly plant creature. Ugly? Excuse you? I am no ugly plant creature. I am a sprout mole, a very high-functioning and intelligent creature. What you're referring to is a lost sprout mold. What? When sprout moles become lost, they often become hostile and attack without warning. Actually, where am I? Could it be that I'm lost? Erg. Suddenly I don't feel so good. Uh-oh. Lost. No! Eek! Oh, God. I'm sorry. You were so intelligent, and then I had to talk to you. I've only seen this train run once, and that was years ago. Probably goes somewhere completely different now. Okay. I'm sorry. My brain automatically thought that was Base Girlfriend. But I don't know. Doesn't that look a little bit too pink for you? For you, maybe? This line doesn't move soon. The guy next to me is gonna get it. It is a blessing to exist. Okay. La 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 la. My singing makes the time pass faster for me and slower for everyone else. Okay. Wait. I don't mind waiting at all. Waiting is just a natural part of life. Yeah, I guess. I'm in need of fat sacks of cash. This long line is the perfect excuse for me to catch up on my beauty sleep. Okay. I always seem to find myself in precarious situations. I wonder if this counts. Sorry. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Been seeing some gator guys around here recently. That means the big boss is conducting business again. Huh? You haven't heard of the big boss? Well, you will soon. I spy with my little eye a rainbow umbrella thing with lots of legs. Yeah, I'm pretty fast, but not as fast as a train. It's important to know your limits. Okay. Okay. Can you tell the little guy in front of me to hurry up? Some of us have lives, you know. Is this all? You guys are not even waiting on a train. You're waiting for a lemonade. I'll deal with you in a second. Rard. You know what I hate more than anything else? Bunnies. That's right. Bunnies. I just hate them so much. If I had one wish in the world, it would it would destroy all the world's bunnies. Oh my god. You're like that chicken, like Buffy the Vampire Slayer. She was like this demon chick who became human, but she was like terrified of bunnies, and she hated them so much because she's scared. Hey, you look like you've defeated some bunnies. I have. Yeah, that's right. I can tell how many bunnies you've defeated just by looking at you. That's how much I hate bunnies. You're not gonna tell me? Say, I'll tell you what. Let's make a deal. If you defeat at least 5 bunnies, come back and report to me. I'll give you something nice. Now go on and destroy those bunnies. I'm done. Hello, fellow bunny hater. By looking into your eyes, I can see that you killed 34 bunnies. Splendid! I see you've destroyed more bunnies. That's 34 bunnies obliterated. Thank you so much, fellow bunny hater. You've got a cotton ball. Now go and destroy more bunnies. Hello! I just want to know. I got bunny ears! Oh my god, are you just gonna give me a costume? I have to kill 16 more bunnies for the next prize. Okay. I'm on my way to conduct some important business. And then afterwards I will conduct more important businesses. Isn't the air nice here? You can smell the clean. Everyone here is so different and interesting. I wonder what makes me different and interesting. Lucky gets down easily, but he just needs someone to listen sometimes. And that someone is me. Oh. Popcorn. It's nice. Ah! Help. Help. Ah, there we go. Oh boy, I'm in trouble now. Why does it always gotta be me? This ain't none of your business, kid. Be careful who you associate yourself with. I'm speaking from experience here. Trains aren't really my thing. I'm just here for the free music. Gibbs, the stationary man. Hi, kids. I'm Gibbs, the stationary musician. I used to be a traveling musician, but I left that life a long time ago. Would you be able to spare 5 claims? Did I say claims? They'd be a great help since I'm completely stationary. I'll show you what good music would do. Okay. Thanks for your donation. Now in return, let me play you the song of my people. Nice. Oh. No? Okay. You thought that song was pretty good. Yeah, it was. Alright, time to deal with the lemonade. What tomfoolery is this? I demand you let me see my family at once. Do I look like a tom to you? Screaming in my ear ain't gonna make the train run any faster, lady. It's a lemonade stand. Why are you yelling at him? Can I just pick these up and walk past? Okay. Alright, well, wait. Huh. I like to consider myself a pretty well-tempered Jash. But if there's one thing I can't stand, it's line cutters. I thought I could maybe help. Because I think that's pretty much what I'm supposed to do. Jerko. Alright, well, what am I supposed to do? I don't know. Is it possible I need to, like, do all the bunny things for this guy? So I could, I don't know, dress up as a bunny and get them to move? I don't know. Maybe it's something we gotta consider. I mean, let's start here. I know that I talked to everyone in the line, I think. Alright. Darg. Bye. Yay! 1 out of 16. There's gotta be something I can do. Well, if nothing else, we're in the forest, and that means we can just search around for Hector if we feel like it. Found candy! Each. Well, that was 2 bunnies. Nothing else. Oh, I saw a watermelon. Bye! Alright, so that's 3. Alright. What do you gotta say? What was this way? I went like in a complete circle. I don't know. There's gotta be something that I can do. Okay, okay, okay. 4 buddies? Come on. There we go. What was here? Why can't I just... Grr. I don't know. Grr. Da 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 da. Hi. Okay. Let me think. I'm not sure what to do. Oh. It says I can't do the train until after I complete the prologue. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do next. I mean, I can't find Hector. I can't use the train station. I can't find Basil. I'm a little stuck. I found the tether ball. It's like, what am I supposed to do? I need help. Ah! It was like... Did that. I know it's kind of cheating to, like, look up what I'm supposed to do, but I'm just a little stuck. Did that. Okay, we did that. Okay, I'm getting a headache. I'm trying to figure out what to do, and I'm like, ah! It was like we got the mixtape already. Alright, we did the Kite Kid. Okay. So it looks like I have to go back up to the cloud thing and find Cattail Fields. It looks like I need to be there, and something about being there will, make me end the prologue, or I have to find stuff there or something. I know, I spent so much time reading, I'm like, wait, what? It's okay. Here, it's probably faster to use this. Bye! Hold on! Sorry, Cal. Okay, there's gotta be something. Yes. I go to Otherworld now. Okay. Thank you. Alright, where's a crow? I mean, bird. Hey. What is that? Hey, wait a minute. I probably would have found that naturally if I used the staircase, but... Why am I by myself now? Hi. Hey. What the? Omori's cookies. Omori's cookies have much more love baked into them. I could eat them forever. Oh. Oh, that doesn't look like necessarily a flower crown. Is that supposed to... Hey, it's that puzzle. I want to look at the puzzle. I was like, it might have like a clue on stuff. And I know I'm being totally like blah, but whatever. We were still young. We should dream big, right? Okay, now I'm a little concerned. Okay, wait a minute. A wish? But what should I wish for? I have everything I want right here. Are you going ahead? Don't worry about us. We'll catch up in a minute. What is this? It didn't occur to me that this was the Cattail Fields. Watermelons are my favorite part of summer. Okay. Just feels like there's something so off about this. I mean, it's something that has me incredibly interested in like what's going on. But it's also like, dude, you know? It's like... Those presents? This year, you get just one present from all of us. Okay. There's something like so sweet and like sad about all this. It's a little concerning. Please go down. There we go. That was locked. Oh God. Oh. Did that add it? I can't check. What? Sheet music on a music stand. All the notes have been scribbled out. Did the parents' faces just... Happy family? Oh, okay. Um, oh. Oh! Basil! Basil! Wait! Wait. Oh no. No, no. I don't want to stab myself again. Okay. I really, really don't wanna. Is there anything I can do to avoid stabbing myself? Meow. Uh, no. I know that. Fine. Sorry, kid. Mm. Oh. At that time, I saw everything. When you stood here before, did you see it too? Basil? Something behind you. "3 days left. 3 days? Is that how long the game is supposed to be? A 3-day thing? Oh, hi, Sunny. Oh, looks like it's daytime. Oh, did her mother leave us another message? Yep. Hi, Sunny, it's Mommy. How are you doing? Are you eating well? I was hoping that I could make it back to see you today, but it's the last day of the big furniture sale and I just can't resist a good bargain. Instead of taking time out to see my son, I'm gonna go do shopping. Sorry. I shouldn't say that. As far as I know, she's a single mother. I've heard no relevance of father. You can take care of yourself for a few days, right? After all, you're a big boy now. How old am I? Remember to finish your chores before I get back. I left a list on a table next to your door. Oh, I see it. Okay, that's it for now. Mommy loves you. Bye, honey. Bzzzt. Home computer. Do you want to play blackjack? Ooh. Sure. Do I know how to play blackjack? Okay. Oh, crud. gotta stop standing on me. How much point is a king? Eh, fine. Oh, I can just restart at 100 no matter what? Oh, well, okay. Well, I'm not too interested in that. I'm sure there's like a thing you can do for winning a bunch of blackjack and yada yada yada, but I don't know about it. Steak, your favorite. Are you sure? Because I ate steak in the middle of the night last time. I feel like doing chores right now. Still hear it. I didn't hear it downstairs. Or, I didn't hear it in my room. But inside is better. Got a little bit of anxiety. It's okay. Yes, because I have a feeling I'll still die. Hey, that must mean I'm not in the prologue anymore. Alright. No, I want to figure out what that noise is now. While I procrastinate as much as possible. What's wrong in there? Right. Shoe rack. Hello? Hello? Sonny, are you there? Do you remember me? It's your own friend, Kel. You just walked into my house? Old friend? So I, noticed... Why is he still... I noticed the for sale sign in front of your house, and I, heard from my mom that you were moving away soon. I was wondering if you wanted to hang out one more time before you go, or whatever. For old time's sake, you know? Oh. You okay? What would you like to do? Wait. Hey. Oh, is this just the other side? Oh no, this is still my... Hello? Kel? Look older. A little. Wow. Wow. You actually came out. Uh. I mean... Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, Sonny. I really didn't expect you to come out today, so I don't really have a game plan here. Hey, I know. Let's go to Hobbies. It's a hobby shop in the Faraway Plaza. You remember the way, right? No. We used to go there all the time when we were kids. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. Yes, I know, but still. Hey, look, pinwheel. Huh. Look at this. Your house has been sold. In 3 days, you will be moving somewhere else. Okay. Wait, hold up, Sonny. I know it's been a while since you've been over to my place, but now might not be a good time. Is everything okay? Hey, excuse me. I can't always control my controller. Rarg. Oh, it's basketball hoop. Seems a little dangerous out in the street like that. A little bit. Can't you just pull it to the end of your driveway? Huh. The green one is for other nature stuff. Oh, like compost. Yeah, I've heard of that. Seem to be in spirits. There's no response. Okay. An empty birdhouse filled with sticks and dust. Okay. I'm not trying to walk into the street. I'm trying to get back on the sidewalk. What is this? Statue of a religious figure. You feel as if it is judging you. Knock, knock. Okay. Ike! Well, I guess... it's okay to walk if you're using this, the things. I just wish I had a better idea of where I was going. The future belongs to the dreamers. Okay. I'm on my way to church, but it's a ritual of mine to take a quick stroll before delivering my sermons. Okay. I've had horrible stage fright ever since I was a child, but a scenic walk always seems to calm my nerves. Hey, you guys are still here. I thought... But... Jungle gym. Smells like rusty metal. Hey, this is what my kite looked like. Large metal cat. You remember it being a lot bigger. I'm just not even... Huff. Huff. Oh, hey. What's up? Huff. What are you doing here, Kel? You're from around this part of town? Oh, whoa, I didn't expect to see you here, Jay. Sonny, this is Jay. He's captain of the football team at my high school. Okay, so high school. I didn't know you played basketball too. Eh, huff. I'm just here to kill time. It's more of a hobby than anything else. You're trying out for basketball? Or for the basketball team this year, right, Kel? Maybe you should teach me some of your tricks. Heh, definitely. That sounds like fun. But maybe another time. My childhood friend Sunny is here leaving town for the next few days, so we're hanging out all day today. I'll definitely catch up with you later, though. Sure, we can set something up next week. Same time, same place? Yep, sounds good. See you then. Okay. Do I even want to know? It's indescribable. What you making that face for, bub? Is there something on my face? No one's playing tetherball. Feels like rusty metal. Earth. Hello, youngins. I don't know if you've been watching where you're stepping, but there's quite a lot of trash around this town. If you happen to find any, you can bring it to me so I can dispose of it properly. Come on, youngin. Oh. Okay. Click. Click. An artist is diligently sketching away. Whoa, that's a cool drawing of the park you have there. Ah! Oh! Hi there! Thank you! I'm just practicing. This is what you call practicing, but it looks so real. I bet you could even sell that for money. Don't you think so, Sonny? I can't see it. See, even Sonny agrees with me. Heck, I'd buy that from you right now. Hey, Sonny, can you lend me $20? How much money do I have? Haha, thanks. That's not so nice of you, but it's not for sale. It's for my portfolio. I'm trying to get into art school next year. Ah, darn, that's too bad. That would have looked great on my bedroom wall. You really think so? My name is Mincy. What's yours? I'm Kel, and this is Sunny. Hi, Kel and Sunny. It's nice to meet both of you. It's nice to meet you too, Mincy. Ah. What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. You're the first person to say something positive about my drawings. Sometimes when I feel down, it makes me question myself, and it gets hard to move my pencil. No way, I don't believe that at all. I think your drawing's really great. I wouldn't be able to do that in a million years. Don't be so hard on yourself, Mincy. Me and Sunny believe in you. Yeah, you're right. I just gotta shake off those bad feelings. I'll try to buckle down and finish this now. That's the spirit. See you around, Mincy. You got this. Teddy bear. Life's been kind of stressful lately, but people watching out here helps me put things into perspective. I might take a habit to come to this park more often. I guess sometimes all it takes to relax is to stop and smell the roses. Apple. Drink some apple juice! Have you ever heard of the phrase, an apple a day keeps the doctor away? Same concept applies to apple juice. Apple juice supports hydration. It contains beneficial plant compounds and may support heart health. It may also protect your brain as you age. There's no downside as far as I'm concerned. Well, you know what? That phrase, apple a day keeps the doctor away, is actually a way that people were actually trying to get people to eat apples. Because in America, the only time anyone ever actually consumed any sort of apples was apple cider, but they wanted people to start eating apples instead. So they decided to come up with that phrase so that people would eat apples. You're doing backwards. Grr. Now I'm gonna collect this trash and give it to the lady so that she can recycle without the cultists. I'll dispose of it properly. Here's $1. Okay, why not? Oh look, some more. Ooh, hello, cough, cough. Eek. Today is such a beautiful day, don't you think? I may not have any money, but at least sunlight is free. Huh. For a second, I thought that was Basil. And I got excited. Olive beanie. Okay. When I was younger, my family used to go to this park a lot. I remember there being a lake with a statue in the middle, but I can't find it anywhere. Are you sure it's this park? Maybe there's another park. Can I just walk by him? I mean, I don't know what I can actually do for money here. I don't know how I'm supposed to... Oh, got it. Gotcha. I'm only 60% sure how I did that. Okay. Oh, I guess I can't cut them. I guess that's fair. Alright. Cool. Not sure how much money I had before, but now I have $4. Found a coin. Cool. Oh. Hi. I just made a wish that I would meet my one true love today. Would you like to throw a coin in the fountain? Sure, why not? The coin fell straight to the bottom. Oh, that's fine. Oh, hey! Space, boyfriend. How you doing? There's hobbies. Hobbies first. Okay, fine. Well, let me go through the door and I'll... Okay. Ooh, this one is kind of cool. Well, we're here at Hobbies. It's probably been a while since you were here, but it hasn't really changed that much. It's the same old stuff. Captain Spaceboy games, sweetheart movies, and a few pet rocks. Except now they're vintage. Actually, since we're here, I should probably buy a gift for Hero. He's in college right now. But he should be coming back sometime tomorrow. He's studying to be a doctor, so maybe I can buy him some medicine. No, that's a horrible idea. You should pick out the gifts, Sonny. Eek. Look around and see what there is. Monsters on skateboards. A bunch of small figurines. I've always been fond of these little guys. Hero would get mad at me for spending my lunch money on them, though. Let's not remind him of that. I don't know what there is. I haven't made a decision. Yes, this is perfect. Papa Chip's Chip Off the Old Block cookbook? Wow, that's a mouthful. Hero had a copy of this when we were kids, but our dog Hector... Pet Rock Hector. And he tried to throw his rock, Hector, to find Basil. He was so happy when he's gonna be so happy when he sees this. But before that, we need to ask the most important question. How much does it cost? $20! This is extortion. Okay. Shoot, I left my wallet at home. Can you spot me, Sonny? I'll pay you back, promise. How much money do I have? Thanks, money, what? Here's gift off the shelf. Oh, okay, I guess. Interesting poster. Wow, the monster in that poster looks so realistic. I'll bet fighting that would be a tough battle. Will you challenge this monster to a battle? Oh, I can do that? Okay, why not? Oh my god. Calm down. Right. Okay. What can I do? I can't escape. Jackson, of course. Oh, that actually did a lot more than I thought it would. Rarg! Punch! And now you go down. Right? Yeah! What the? It was victorious. He is so shocked. Hello, Sunny. Earth to Sunny. Whoa, a CD fell behind the poster. Weird. I wonder who hid it there. I guess we can just take it. Gotta marry CD. Okay. Space boyfriend. Cardboard kinda about a space Captain Space Boy. Chock full of DVDs. Full of DVDs. Colorful CDs. Wait them on the jukebox. Playing cards are scattered across the table. A new video game called Super Ultra Sprout Mole Eater Revenge of the Moles 3. Okay. They all say this? Sorry. Hey, these look like dolls. Bunch of small figurines. Chock full of comics. Okay. Colorful girl. Is this some kind... This place is kind of small, but it has lots of old and rare collectibles. Perhaps even... People even come all the way from the city to shop here. Game called Classic Adventure. Costs $1 to play. Whoa, SETI! Let's get Hero's gift first. We can play later. Worlds. Nothing you haven't seen. Hi! My favorite novel just got a comic adaptation. But the main character looks nothing like how I imagined him. Did you imagine him like you? Video game console system hooked up to a TV. This. New. I'd like to buy this cookbook, please. Kel, how you been, buddy? It's been a while since you've come around, hasn't it? Ah, that's Papa Chip's Chip Off the Old Block cookbook. I see you have good taste. Yeah, my brother used to follow his recipes all the time. Cookies were my favorite. Is Hero your brother? It's rare that I see another fan of Papa Chip's work. It'll be $20, please, which I apparently have. Thank you, kind sirs. Please enjoy. Hero's gift. Okay. Thanks a lot, Sonny. I bet Hero will love this. I have $14, I guess. Small okay. Guess we don't really need to be in there anymore. So, where do you want to go now, Sonny? I guess there's really not much to do around the suburbs, huh? Oh, how about the faraway park? Yeah, the park. We passed it by on the way here. Sounds like fun, doesn't it? Is that the park we were just at? Soon to be traveling musician. I've been playing guitar here in the town plaza for years now, but I think I'm finally ready to move on. Will you help me reach my goal? Anything will help. I don't know how much money I need. I'm sorry! In return, I'll play you an original song. Okay, go! I guess it makes sense that it would basically be the same song that we already heard from the other dude. Out of curiosity, what is your goal? You've told me nothing about goals. Huh. Look at the peoples. I'm right? I take pride in being a musical connoisseur of sorts. If you play a CD on the jukebox over there, I bet I can tell you who the artist for the track is. Oh, hey! Do I still have that CD? No, jukebox. Do you want to donate your Mary CD to it? Why not? Into Gino's jukebox. Yes! Mary CD. Who is it? I know this song. It's an original song by Toby Fox. Okay. Alright. Caught me on my break. I've been trying to decide what to eat for a good 10 minutes, but I don't know why I'm fussing so much. Whatever I get is sure to be good. Ah! Alright, Pluto. My wife keeps telling me I'm getting chubbier and tubbier, but I can't help myself when we live so close to delicious food like Gino's Pizza. Oh, pizza. Hello, my name is Gino. What? I know what you're thinking, and no, I don't own this place. But they give me a free whole pizza for my birthday every year, so that's pretty cool. What was this? Doesn't look like it's working. Oh, I'm sorry. So, I see you peeking at the help wanted poster I put there. Are you interested in a job? I'm moving away! Cool. Let me help you get started. Well, you're taking this job, Sonny? In that case, I'll come back for you later. Work hard, okay? So do you want to hear the good news or bad news? I'll just start with the good news. The good news is we got 3 different pizza orders today. Bad news is our delivery boy suddenly called in sick. Again. These customers are our regulars, so we all stopped recording their addresses a long time ago. I can't remember where they live off the top of my head, but I do remember what their houses look like. Here, just take these notes and you'll be fine. Wanna bet? I'll go grab your uniform. Okay. Don't be shy, wear your uniform loud and proud. Now remember, you have 3 pizzas to deliver. When you're done, just bike your way back here to the shop. I'm counting on you. Eek. Do I get a chance? Can be found. Ooh. The house with the tires in the yard and the picnic table on the side. Okay. Can I still collect? No, I guess not. Tables and picnic table. That is a canvas. Ah, tires and a picnic table. There we go. Pizza delivery! What took you so long? Gino's Pizza is really slipping these days. Sorry. Against all odds, you successfully delivered the pizza. Now it's time to move to the next order. We found holes with the mulch. With the dark brown door and mulch on the side of the yard. Okay. That's a newspaper, right? I don't know. It's a brown door. It's a red door. Brown door again. Yellow. White. Brown. Brown, gray. Oh. Oh, wait. Bags of mulch. Pizza delivery. Delicious, delicious pizza. I'm coming for you, baby. Okay. Oh, crud. The house that has garbage on the left and the right side. Garbage on the left and the right. And the front. Oh, crud. Well, trash on the left and the right. That should be somewhat. Ah. I'm hoping. What took you so long? Gino's Pizza is really slipping these days. Okay. That's all of them. It's time to head back to Gino's Pizza. Okay. Hey, newbie. You're just the guy I wanted to see. According to some recent feedback, it seems that your customer satisfaction rating is 10 out of 10. Cool. Anyways, here's some monies. You can, maybe you can use it to buy some pizza. $20 for your hard work. Cool. And since you've been such a good sport, here's another freebie. An Otherworldly CD. Okay. It's one of my all-time favorite tunes. You can play it in the jukebox right down yonder. Okay. Hey, Sonny, how'd you do at your job? While you were working, I decided to sit on a bench and talk to strangers. Oh, God. Man, that was fun. Well, I'm ready to go, and you are. No, wait. Are you just not gonna tell me anymore? Well then, forget you. I don't need you. Hey, look, on the bright side, I'm gonna donate $10 to you, dude. Because why not? What's your goal? You need to tell me your goal. I'm getting closer and closer to getting my ticket out of here. Thank you. Return, I'll play you an original song. Oh, I can move this time. Hi! Orange guy. Drink orange juice! Have you ever heard the phrase, orange is the happiest color? No? Well, that's fine. Just know that the same concept applies to orange juice. It has vitamin C, which is essential for healthy immune system functions. It's also an antitoxin that may have health benefits by protecting your cells from free radical damage. Is that why you're... Are you painting that door? Okay, that's fine, as long as you're not buying any apple juice. Well, maybe I am! I don't remember if I did or not. Hello, Fix-It. Please tell me your name's Felix. Welcome to Fix-It, where you can buy stuff and fix it yourself. What interest you in? Flowers? Okay. Buy one because... Can I work here too? Okay. What can I do? Yeah, I'll help you get started. Bye, Kel! Because why not? Take a good look at those shelves behind you and you'll notice that everything's a big jumbled mess. You'd think with a sign above the shelf, it'd be obvious where to put things, but some people just don't care these days. I hate working retail. Anyways, the sign above the shelf shows what product should be on display. Your job is to move everything back to its rightful place. Got it? I'm counting on you, kid. Okay. Oh, hi. Yeah. After all this time, we finally move in together. This is so exciting, isn't it, Sean? Yeah. This is the start of the rest of our lives. Now it's time to make our first important decisions. What color should we paint our house's walls? I think anything would work. I like all these colors. What do you think, Sean? Sheen. Depends. Well, I can go anyway, too. Don't worry about me. You choose colors, Karen. What color would you like? Oh, are they about to get in a fight? Please help us. I don't need to pick a color on the wall. I'm happy with anything as long as I'm with you. Well, then don't paint the walls! If we keep doing this, we're gonna be stuck here forever. You're right. What if we just close our eyes and pick a color? Oh, that works. That way, the result will be completely impartial. Let's do it. That sounds good. Close your eyes. Wait, hold on. It's okay. You should be the one to do it. Oh, come on. Okay. Hold your hands and pick together. Let's get a stranger to help us. Okay. Can you help us for a second? Please come here and pick a color sample. I'm sure it'll be completely random. To pick a floral wall sample. What's this wallpaper doing here in the paint section? It must have gotten misplaced. Well, it's not really what I was expecting, but I'm kind of digging it. What do you think? Wallpaper seems neat. I think it works fine. Let's do it. Thank you so much for your help. We're both from around the area, but we just moved in together into a brand new house recently. It's the one with the yellow roof on the street near the church. Did I pass the church? We're thinking of having a housewarming party 2 days from now. It would be amazing if you could join us. Oh. Back. Okay. Let's see. Shovel. No. Grab shovel. No, of course not. Now give me the other shovel. Maybe? No. Please. Okay.
La 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 la. How's everybody doing? Is everyone good? Everyone well? Blah la 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 la.
Okay, wait, what did I pick up? Hammer? No. Yes. Arg. Help. Ah. Yes. Yay! Shovels are done.
Yay! I want to pick up the tape. Hammer! Hammer! Hammer!
Yes. Tape. Tape.
Tape!
Okay. Yes. Rarg. Gotcha. Yes.
Yay!
Let's grab the drill. Yes. Now, give me the drill, and no one gets hurt. I think. Come on. Come on. Okay.
La 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 la.
Okay. Hammer, gimme hammer. Rarg. Gimme. Fixed. And come on.
Come on. Come on.
There we go. Fixed. And fixed. Ha ha ha. What you give me now? Snore, snore.
Huh? What? You're finally done?
Excellent work, kid. Here's $30. Wow. Wow. Wasn't really expecting $30. Don't spend it all in one place. It's $30 for your hard work. Hey, Sonny, how'd you do? While you were working, I decided to play some basketball at the park. Man, that was fun. Well, I'm ready to go when you are. Okay, wait. I think there was some more stuff here. smile, you're on camera. Hey stranger, how's your day been? My day's been going just great. You wanna know why? Because today is the day I'm finally going to fix that leak in my house. Okay. My problems began a couple of weeks ago. I found a really stubborn leak in the corner of my living room. How it got there, I don't know. It wasn't very noticeable at first, but the leak has been slowly getting worse every day. To tell you the truth, I've already gotten used to hearing the sound of dripping water and feeling the of a damp carpet. But you know what? Today is the day everything changes. Yes, I'm finally here to fix it. My tools are ready. And I'm gonna fix it. Sorry for ranting to you like that. The leak might have been driving me mad without knowing. My house is right next to the church southwest of here. If you want to come by and watch this momentous occasion, please be my guest. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait. Basil? Aubrey? Oh, seashell. Okay. Hey! But they were here. Okay. Oh, I can see the money thing. I have like $50. Yeah. $21. I really should make it an even number. I know, I'm the one that decided to give him like $1 and just check it out. But I feel like there's something here. Besides, music's kind of cool. Can I just donate more now? No. Oh wait, is this gonna be a suspicious mailbox, maybe? Ah, just a regular mailbox. Curses. Whee! Yes? Alright, I'm gonna get him to $30, and that will save my sanity just a little bit. Okay. So that should put him at 26. Yeah. And then $4 more, and it'll be 30, and then at least it's an even number, and I won't go insane. But I'm gonna go in here. Do you mind? Okay. Cool. What's this? Ah! Something about this just hurts. Okay. Hi. Welcome. We hope our candy makes you smile. I told you, curtsy! It's Smiley. You need to eat your own candy, maybe. Yes, ma'am! Hi! Oh, it's just a cardboard cut-up of the shop owner that's standing right there telling this, like, individual what to do and yelling at them for not doing everything perfectly the first time? Seems a bit much. Hi, it's me, the happy and cheery Miss Candace one of it.
What would you like today, Smiley Smiley?
How about no? I'm gonna check on the music guy again. His song should be done now. I know it might seem a little repetitive, but I really think there's something to the music guy. And sometimes I just like to give musicians cash when I feel like they deserve it. You know, working really hard. My dad never approved of me becoming a musician, but my little sister Joy kept insisting that I should go for it. Oh my god! She would say things like, Dad will get over it eventually and whatnot. Look at me, taking advice from my little sister. Aren't I supposed to be the one giving her advice? You know what? Age? I'm not touching that. No. I'm not touching that. I'm gonna give you just a little more. Just a little more. And I can leave for the city. Is he actually supposed to need $30? I will donate $30! I just wish I could give you a specific amount. Ah! Okay. Right, was there anything else that the pink chicks needed? I don't know, I saw a ladder.
Sweet gumbos.
Yeah, it does seem like a bit much. Why is there a ladder here? So much candy. Yes, it is. Okay. Is this the same? Chewy chewy taffies. Okay. Sensational sour gummies. Huh. I wonder if there's a way I can use that back door. I don't know. Let's see. Hello. If you are feeling stressed, may I suggest some tea? Earl Grey and chamomile are good, but boba is my favorite. Well, technically boba is tapioca pills, like pearl things, but I understand your point. In my opinion, food is only a vehicle for sauce. What? Okay. I guess. There's so many types of tamales on the market now. I don't need any of that fancy stuff. Canned tamales are good enough for me. What? Do they can tamales now? When I am shocked. I am like legitimately shocked. I remember like being in elementary school and we actually like got to make like homemade tamales in class. For I have no idea why. But it was fun, and now suddenly you have the same thing, but it's canned? What? That makes no, like, sense to me. It doesn't seem like something that would work well. I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna get you to $30. That should be 28. Yes. Okay. You play your original song, I'll be in here. Not that it's not good, I've just already listened to it like 5 times. Hi. Hi. Uh-oh. My husband keeps eating junk food. Are you the one with the husband down at the pizza place? I need to make sure he has a healthy meal. Hi. My mom and I are buying healthy stuff at the other mart because she threw away all the snacks in our house yesterday. I think she's been on a healthy craze ever since my dad's been only eating junk food lately. Why can't we do both? Because it's really hard to mix both. I mean, that's just how it works. All the containers in this section can be recycled to create new containers over and over and over again. Such a beautiful concept, isn't it? My son Billy is such a stickler for the environment. He and his friends are always picking up trash around town. It's good to see so many young people these days taking care of the planet. Oh. Huh. Hi! I have one job, and it's to sell meat. Oh. Used for making hamburgers. Do we need to make hamburgers? I don't know. Let's make hamburgers, I guess. But I'll just buy one. Did I buy one? Well, the flowers are important for some reason. No, I didn't. Okay, I don't know why it didn't work the first time. Okay. Advertisements again. Oh look, another help wanted sign. I can get another job! Hey! Oh god. Do I want a job? Sure! Okay. You're gonna take this job? That's cool. Yeah, you've been so great to me, Kel. This is the third job I've taken on the day that we're supposed to spend, like, all this quality time together, because I'm moving in 3 days, because why not? Because, like, bye. Why don't you work with me? I give you weapon. What? You kill flies. Oh. Okay. Okay. I got a fly swatter. Fly swatter. Now go! Oh, I see. I see a fly. Seriously? I have to do a legitimate fight. Sonny slaps himself in the face. Oh, dude, don't get angry. Everything's okay. It's dead. I swear.
It's okay. Down goes the fly.
On the bright side, it's not doing, like, much damage. And he's back to neutral. That's good. Okay. Okay. Pharmacy. How many of these flies do they have? I don't know how many I'm supposed to get. She didn't say. He was... Just please don't get, like, worse than angry. I don't know if I can heal that. I don't know if I'm supposed to heal that. I don't really understand how bad, like... It was, like, frustrating, and it was, like, something else, and it was like, oh my god. I didn't know you could do that! Okay, let's see. Hi! Is that a wasp? Why? Good. It still, like, doesn't put up much of a fight. But wasps suck, and I am
Willing to bet that they do a little bit more damage than the average housefly.
Oh, okay. Okay. This is the last one. I don't know if I'm supposed to go into the candy shop or the pharmacy because sometimes they don't like me leaving the immediate area. Well, I guess I should at least... Yeah, I can't leave this area. Well, at least I can't go in there. There's a... Was there one over here? No, I guess not. What am I missing? Am I just being oblivious and not seeing it? Say where? Alright. I see no more flies. Oh, you little... I got paid $20 for the work. Alright. Hey, how'd I do? Stop talking to strangers! I was like, I understand that you're a high school student, but I'm fairly certain that you should be old enough to not speak to strangers. I mean, if you just think about it a little bit, it's not exactly the greatest thing in the world. What number are you at? Because I know you're not at 30. Alright, so he does one more song, and then I donate $1 more, and that should, maybe, be enough to get him his plane ticket, or bus ticket. Plane ticket for $30. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and check out this pharmacy that we got going on here. Oh. Yeah, pretty standard. Not so bad. Okay. Excuse me. Is there nothing I can do? Oh. Okay. Consultation fee. Hi! You kids need anything for cuts and scrapes? I don't know. When did I get a first aid kit? Ouch. That's 50 card. Let's do 2. It's cheap enough. 2's fine. No, back. You got 130 health, and I have 80? And you have a... Ignoring. Just ignoring. Okay. Now that we checked out the supermarket and we did a job there, I think... Okay. $1 more. What are you gonna do, boy? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? I will do $1. Yes. $30 to guitar guy. Whoa! Thank you for everything. With that last donation, it looks like I'll finally be able to leave town. I don't think I have much to pack, so I'll probably be leaving soon. I should say goodbye to everyone, but I don't even know how I'm gonna break it to my dad. I'll probably let my little sister Joy know first. Alright. Alright. Good for him. Let's see, what can we do? It's not the other side of this. Huh. There's more kids here now. I'm just gonna check real fast to see if... Why is there a wormhole? I'm sorry. Okay. I guess. Space bunny. Okay. Oh But yeah, is there like I can talk into some people's house? They invited me over. There's no response. Okay. Then again, I just. Are you okay? Oh, glasses. Okay. Let me tell you a story. I was walking back from Fix-It after making a purchase with my hard-earned money when I looked down and lo and behold, my brand new garden shears are missing. Yes, it's true. My new garden shears tore a hole open in my plastic bag. Oh, how silly I felt just then. Do you think you can help me find them? They should be somewhere around here. Okay. No response? Okay. No response. Alright. Well. Hi! Have you seen some gardening shears? You okay? Cough, cough, excuse me. Sorry to impose, but you look like some trustworthy people. Do you think you can help me? I need to pick up my weekly medication at the pharmacy, but I'm feeling a bit weak at the moment. I usually send my daughter Charlene, but she's not here right now. Would you be so kind to pick it up for me? Sure, why not? Thank you, children. Just talk to the man at the pharmacy. He'll understand. A prescription and ID card. Okay. Gotta get some medicine. Plus, it's probably good because we need to... Can we shake any of these trees and loosen up gardening shears? Oh, hey. Hey. Rarg. I need to return. Here you go. Oh, thank you, boys. I'll be sure to never make such a silly mistake ever again. It's rare to see young boys willing to help a stranger these days. Please feel free to come back by my house anytime. You are always welcomed. What's in your house? Let me see. It's nice. Looks a lot like mine, which I guess I shouldn't be too surprised on. State-of-the-art slow cooker. Perfect for busy or lazy moms. You heard that in a commercial once. Can I open it? Cool. Okay. Are you here, Red? Hey, there you are. Snip, 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 snip. Ah, hi there, you two. I didn't expect you so soon. Look here, caring for these bonsais is a hobby of mine. It helped me relieve stress. After this, I'm gonna start preparing dinner for my children, Kim and Vance, tonight. They better not be late again, or else... Well, I guess... Oh. Maybe that's a cue for me to try and find, like, the children. Hey! I actually got a close-up of a picture. So, red glasses girl, and... You would rate it a 7 out of 10. Okay, fine. What's that? Can't pick up the ball? Okay. La 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 la. I don't know what I'm looking for. Can't look in the mirror? Or is that just at my house? Probably just at my house. But I'm exploring all of your rooms, if you don't mind. There's no book on the table. Tuning should be done regularly. to maintain the shape of your bonsai. All bonsais grow at different rates, so it's necessary to elevate each tree's growth rate and readjust your trimming to accommodate. Yoga mat. Yoga is good for you as it strengthens the connection between your body and spirit. At least that's what Mom told you once. Aw. Okay. What about this room? Huh. Cool. Okay. I guess I'm stalling enough. I need to go get the lady's medicine. You gotta get medicine! It's like, come, let's go. We got to get medicine. Hello, how can I help you? You gave the prescription and ID card to the pharmacist. Ah, you're here to pick up some medication. Oh, I know who this is for. I'll bring it right out. You got Granny's medicine. You're picking up her medicine in place for her daughter today? Yeah. I'm not actually supposed to give out medication like this, but I'll make an exception for her since she doesn't have a way to come here herself. Thanks for helping her out. You kids have a nice day. If you ever need bandages or first aid kits, I've got you covered. Okay. I don't know why I thought that would change. But let's go. Run! For the life of you, run! Because why not? It's like, how many houses are there? Oh, you came back. Gave Granny's medicine and ID card to the yellow bun Granny. Cough, cough. Excuse me. Thank you so much. You've been a big help. It's nice to see some youth helping us old folks. You're always welcome to my house anytime. Anytime you say? Okay. My youngest daughter is usually so attentive of me. I wonder where she is. She's always been pretty quiet, but she's made a lot of new friends recently. She's probably at the park. I hope she doesn't forget about me. Why not? Some type of medication, which we just got her! Yay! Huh. Certificates and awards line this wall. The oldest one dates back to almost 20 years ago. Okay. They seem to have accumulated over a long period of time. Okay. Let's check out some of this stuff. Oh, here we go. I was like, what room is this? Creepy guy? Why, yes, that peripheral you ponder over is my duly betrothed. I'd appreciate it if you keep your optical appendages in their sheaths. She assimilates. Ah! She's such a sweetheart and we love each other. Now leave us alone.
has maimed you. With what?
My condolences. My time in the arena has left me on edge. I'm a bit of a gladiator, as it were. Ah, I remember the days in Constable. How I've perpetuated my powers of impunity on the unsuspecting combatants that decided to transverse their souls into the barest of my blah.
No hands.
I need not the sheath of my mighty utensil, but the barest of the crowd as they erode for more. Just be careful around me. I'm dangerous. Want to bet? It smells like rotten. Can't just pick it up. Strange comics. How can I pick up, like, some trash, but not all of it? Okay, fine. Whatever. Gratis, no? I know, I'm just checking everything out. La 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 la. Fancy tea party for two. Like, how old is she? Is that a love letter? Wait. There's a love letter on this table. Who could be for? Alright. Part of me kind of wishes there was like a picnic basket or whatever thing in here. Like, I think there's just one at my house. Which is a little like, well, but you know. Okay. Let's go down.
Meow.
Are you lost? Huh.
Knock knock.
Classic. I've had some people tell me that I can come over to their house, so I'm guessing, if I have to knock, that means there's just not gonna be an answer. Unless there's, like, one person who, like, will open the door to be like, hey, do a chore for me, and then you're always welcome to my house. I see some canvases in the back. Oh! Hey, stranger. You're just in time to help critique my latest work in progress. Okay. Look at the sketches for me. What do you think? The drawing looks too stiff, doesn't it? It's a little hard to tell. Yes? Thanks, I thought so too. Yes, it's all coming to me now. Inspiration has striketh! Because what? And voila! It looks so much better. Okay. Can I poke you for a minute? I feel like this piece is missing something. Maybe the character needs more detail? Oh, I know. I could add some detail right here and here and here. That would work, wouldn't it? Sure. Of course, it's so obvious, don't you think? Yes, it's all coming to me now. Inspiration has striketh! And voila! It's beautiful. This detail really does make a difference. Can I get your opinion for a sec? Sure. What do you think about the color here? Should I make the background red or blue? Wait, don't answer. It would definitely look better with a red background, right? Sure. I completely agree. Red is undoubtedly the right choice here. Red will bring this painting to the next level. Yes, it's all coming to me now. Inspiration has striken. What is this? And voila! Piece is finally done, is it? I could have done this without you. Want to bet? Because I'm pretty sure all this was you. It's all coming to me now. Okay, she's just done. Luca's dog bed. He seems to outgrown it a little. I didn't see a dog. Oh! Hi! Okay. Lucas, quit your yapping. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not messing with the dog. Yeah, right, this game. I don't know why I keep looking at the fridge. I just feel like maybe there's something that... Oh. Classical painting. Ha! I know this one. Oh. Cool. An unfinished painting. Okay. Some cheap paints. Well. Okay. Checkers. Checkerboard. Trading cards scattered. Bunch of small figurines. Okay. Okay, well, we did Inspiration Has Striken, apparently. Sorry, I just want to see if I can get these cans.
I feel like there should be enough room between me and this, between these two trees for me to, like, go back there.
Unless that's not the point. Nope. Doghouse. Alright. I guess I probably do need to, like, go to the park and all that. Huh. Trash.
Knock, knock. Nope.
I'm pretty sure these are the ones by my house. Hey. What was that?
Appears to be way past its suggested life expectancy.
Oh, I can't? Okay, fine. Oh, hello! Hey, kids, you're Justin here. Oh! Yeah, fix this pipe once and for all. Go ahead, fix the pipe. Hello? TV remote. Best not touch it. I think there's a couple fix-it things you need. Just a few more last-minute adjustments and I can finally put this baby to rest. Is it still leaking? Not majorly, at least. Ah, the sweet sound of silence at last. Okay. Oh. Grumble, grumble. Rats. I guess I'll try again tomorrow. Here's $1, kid. Go get yourself some candy or something. Cool. Hey, well, I guess I can come back tomorrow. Tools. Okay. Well, if I do run by my house, I can at least save. Oh, here's the church. Looks like they're setting up for a sermon. You don't really want to spend your last days here hanging out at church, do you? But the preacher seemed nice. Come on. Click. Faraway Cemetery. I'm assuming this one says the same thing. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. Although, I guess that means I am a little stuck on where I'm supposed to be. Like, where's my house? Is it this way? Yeah. Actually, it is. Stop it! Oh yeah, I can just save right here. That way I don't have to go immediately, like, just inside. Okay. Saved. Stretch. Alright, everybody. This has been fun. I've been playing for about 4 hours and 20 minutes. And I think it's a pretty good run for today. So I think what I'm gonna do is go ahead and call it a day here. Because chances are I'm just gonna go back up to the playground and check things out. But I'll try to play again some more tomorrow. Hopefully, we can get some more done. I'm so glad that we finally got through the prologue. And I'm kind of excited to see a little bit more of Sunny's aspect, without it being, like, you know, creepy. I mean, don't get me wrong, the creepy stuff is incredibly interesting. But at the same token, it's like, hey, this is like a kid with an actual, like, life. And we get to see Kel. Granted, not exactly sure where Hero and Aubrey are, and I'm not exactly sure if we're gonna be able to meet Basil or Mari, because, well, Basil, it looked like we had, like, Basil and Aubrey in the greenhouse back area, you know, and then they, like, faded away to nothing. But that could have been Basil and Mari, which would make sense because they're not hanging out with us. They're not, like, walking around with us right now. But at any rate, I'm really excited to see, like, what else this game has to offer. And so I really do want to try to play some more of this tomorrow. And I hope that you had fun checking this out. If you're interested, this video is going to be posted on YouTube in a couple hours. And if you're interested, look up Queen Alicorn. and you'll see like a whole bunch of like my past streams that I've done, and give them a look. Do I have another 8-bit game on there? I don't think I do. I think this is the only like 8-bit game that I have on there right now. But at any rate, hope that you had fun watching. I hope that you come by next time to check me out and have some fun with me. And I think that's everything I got. So, with nothing left to say, I'm just gonna go ahead and end with, see you around.